Hello. Oh shit, I forgot to put down my nose. Yes, because I'm at the same time listening to my not listening, looking at my own live stream to be sure that it works. Hello, Megami. How is your secret thing going on? How is your little voyage going on now? I love water. So, anyway, today we are playing Ace Attorney. Water is good. Yeah, water is beautiful. Beautiful water. So I was saying we're going to continue playing Ace Attorney, the trilogy, and we're on the wait. 1, 2, 3, third case, I think, if I remember well. So let's get into it. So this music is gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna start the game. I'm not supposed to go there. And here we are with hello, myself. Yay! I'm with my little suit. Let me move it. Just no, that's not the thing I'm supposed to move. Perfect. This is better. Let me do this. Aha! I'm gonna just do this. Yeah, here we're good, I think. With the music this time. So let's continue. Yes, Turnabout Samurai! Woo! Episode 3, so I still now know how to count. Load. Yes, please. Okay, so let me get into place. Let me get ready. And I want to burp for some reason, so let me 2 seconds. Okay, I burped. Now it's okay. October 14, 5:31 p.m. White and Cool Law Offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrates! Whoa, stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Well, I mean, it's kind of like the place where I work, so obviously I'm here, you know, Maya? Like, of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? No, I don't. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Maya, there's a problem in your calculations here. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Shut the heck up. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I don't think that, professionally speaking, being a Steel Samurai is like a good idea. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps, Well, Dusty Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Yes, I mean, it's kind of a work to be an attorney. A month has passed since my trial. Maya's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Right and Co law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'd be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Yeah, right. I'm just gonna get a sugar mommy or sugar daddy and it's gonna be quicker. October 16, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Oh yes. Oh, this sounds beautiful. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's a Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Well, isn't that his job, basically? Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it! In real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. Damn. October 16, 9:22 a.m. Wright and Co offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Excuse me 2 seconds. My back hurts. I'm an old guy. Okay, now it's fine. Yes? Right in call offices? What? Nick! It's a Steel Samurai! Maya, stop getting the wrong phone numbers! Try to call center for once! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go where? Underwear. They have the Steel Samurai down in detention! So what? So I've decided this will be our first case! If you say so! A poster of an old movie. Do I really need to check everything here? Is this really useful? It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Maya's favorite potted plant. Maya's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Maybe because you are, Nick. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Okay, if you say so, Maya. Let's go to the detention center. October 16, detention center, visitors room. Damn! That's some hairy guy we got here. Basically a werewolf. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once, maybe twice. Whoa, 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 what are you saying, Maya? That's not nice. We don't judge people by the covers here. No, 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 no. That's a nuh-uh for me. Yes? Something wrong? No, no. This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no! Oh no! No, it's okay, that is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know, I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick! What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Are you bipolar, Maya? Are you bipolar? Yeah. He didn't do it. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened? Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to the Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the stuff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh god! Oh goddamn! It looks quite painful of a death. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai, uses as a weapon. The Steel Samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? They sound totally douchey. Power's alibi? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. We also was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch I took a nap in my dressing room. Then I woke up and it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. Did no one know that you were taking a nap in your room? Because that's hella weird. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Maya, don't ask for them, okay? We're on the murder scene, and we're supposed to help our client, not get things that we can sell on the internet for higher prices. I want to examine the guy here. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Move. Here we go. October 16, Global Studios main gate. Wow! So this is where they make the... Ooh, sorry. Maya, stuttering a lot today. Okay. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. Hello, ma'am. Who are you? We're lawyers? Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. Sorry, she's gonna keep this voice. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. News today, something horrid. Wasting your time, though. You have judged. God, do your lives restful first. Maybe I should become a lawyer too, like a life is to me. We're just... Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, youths, today! So let me examine the place. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. No. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Another head map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Okay, if you say so. The computer that runs the studio's security cameras. Is that Five Nights at Freddy's? Is that a Fazbear reference? Or... Hey, no touching! Okay, I did nothing. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Did I check everything? Did I check everything? Looks like it. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. Maybe I've smoken a few more cigarettes too, dearie, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. For once, she said something intelligent. Powers, of course, is guilty. How do I know? I know everything, that's my job. Because I'm an encyclopedia of information. Because I'm an old hag. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an incident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Well, peanuts are good. So, free food? I mean, if I was in his stead, I would be like, okay, I get free food. Peanuts. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. He was the only one that walked by. He's a killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. No thanks. I'm keeping them for later. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Oh, okay. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all, isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Beautiful, as you can see, conversation, sniff. So, my guy. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Or the security lady? She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking! Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Ouch. Well, you look like kind of a werewolf, so okay, I can understand, but for Maya, like, nah. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she never let up on you. Ah, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Oh, of course. Powers request. Document proving Will Powers' request for an attorney. And sorry for like zoning out for 2 seconds. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Latest Powers. So, can I now? Oh shit! No. Let me present. Here, ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scroll. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to use of such an unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Okay, you can take your 50 cents, old hag. Oh, let's move. Oh, damn. I think some Some issues happen here. But why is his head going away? Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? No, I'm not. I'm not. And why is there a twiddle bird in my ear? Hello? Yes, you. Oh, shut the fuck up. It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. Guys, it's not my fault you are currently together, okay? If you know this, you maybe your friend, but maybe more a couple right now. I don't care. I wanted to save my own life, so shut the fuck up, you bitch. Sorry, I went a bit overboard, and this bird is getting on my nerve. Oh, shut your little mouth. I love birds, but you're getting annoying. Stop it. Stop it. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. I wouldn't have liked that. Yeah, stay silent. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. I mean, his name is Gumshoe, like... It's not a really good name. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. No, don't do this! I feel bad now. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it to heart. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well... We're on this case too, pal. Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I think he's a character... Alright. Okay, examine first. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. The studio mascots. I guess it's a monkey of some kind, but what kind of monkey has a nose like that? There's a certain type of monkey, I remember it. He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. The wind! Are you serious? It looks like something quite heavy. And you think the wind did this? Nah, I don't believe you. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Who cares, Phoenix? You can just go around the bush. Look! Look here, you can go through, and even if, you can pass through here, through the trees. Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Huh, yes, of course. I feel like there's gonna be something in Studio 2. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Hey, there's a camera here. Would be useful. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Is there anything else here? There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? That's supposed to mean that you're very funny looking. So, the investigation, how is it going? And stop doing that with your eyebrows. Well, it's... Hey! I can tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Nah, it's okay, man. It's okay. Reason for arrests? Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Gumshoe, I don't think she's trustworthy for information. I don't know, she looks suspicious. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up, Maya. Woo! So, the security lady? Oh, that sweet old lady, what a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? Because she doesn't seem like a charmer to me. Like, did you see her? She's like an old biscuit. When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Decisive evidence? What kind of evidence? Well, that's a photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Maya! Maya! Earth to your brain! Earth to your smooth-ass brain! Don't you already realizing that the Steel Samurai is a fucking costume and not an actual person? So that means anyone can go into the fucking costume! So it's not forcibly Will Powers in it! Hello? Hello? Ba 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 ba. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. That's suspicious. That's weird. Would like to ask the employees here some questions? Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Oh, okay. Let's go. Or not. But we're locked. Nick, look! The security lady is in the guard station, stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Ooh, I wouldn't have liked that. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, man? Oh, that! I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is a gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Reason for suspicion. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. So you have to see my ugly face every day. No, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. But was I? Was the victim Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Did he do something not nice, such as using drugs and doing things with people not his age? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate it's a disgrace, I tell you. I keep on stuttering for some reason, I don't know why. Maybe because I'm an old lady. Hammond took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Automatic camera? But the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic, it can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home too. So, do you know or do you actually not know the time of the picture? Because it can change everything. Finally, employee area. Woo-hoo-hoo. October 16, Global Studios employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey look! The spot was dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Okay. So, doing a bit of laundry, that's cute. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something, popcorn at least. And me personally, I was expecting evidence. Because, the trash can theory. We all know the trash can theory. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can see inside. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. And why did the music stop? Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Except for, apparently, bodies? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Are you a cow? The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know, there might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. God damn it, Maya. Whoopsies. Back. Move. Dressing room. October 16, Global Studios dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's pictures of him near the crime scene. But what about this fucking window? I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Examine. There's a bunch of snacks on the There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give this to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. Just like me. You just had a burger, but I'm hungry. Yes, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. So you have 3 stomachs. How many stomachs does this girl have? Many. She's a cow. This must be Paul's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee hotkey. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. We're not gonna steal stuff here. Oh, it's not finished. I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. I mean, she wants to be a burglar. She's a burglar. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. Clear. Perfect. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. More like a door. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky. Just how I like it because I'm a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog. Here. There's some regular suits in among the costumes. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself, but that would be too mean, so I won't. Here. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. Ah, that's why. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Oh, I wonder who it was. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Is there anything else? Is there anything else in this place that I didn't check out? Come on, I'm sure there's something. Talk, maybe? No? Move? Here? Ah, Studio 1. That's why. No! 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 Here. Move. Oh, come on! Stop doing this. What? Over there. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammond's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. And he's still here looking at us like, what the fuck are they doing? What? Where did I get the key? That's weird. October 16, Studio 1. What is it? You're really quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. It's so weird. Rare. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. So let's go. Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought! I said don't touch it! Hey you! Not touching that! Oh, it's a girl, sorry. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't! Who are you? Who? Me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you... What? Oh, you WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. I'm going to continue to examine things. Look! A ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. I learned that in philosophy today. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton! Yeah, so don't touch it. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain near Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. If you say so, Maya. Hey, look! That's a chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. She needs to seek a therapist. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. And here? What the heck is this? Is this white square on white background? What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. That's the worst part. Hello, miss. The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. Look at them having a nice time. Ah, that's cute. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind of... No, I'm sure you're fine, girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Something's not right. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day just afternoon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some of the studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony, but I take it. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay. I get it. I have to go to see the lady even though I don't like her. Because she's a bitch. October 16, Global Studios main gate. What? You're still here? Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost. Maybe because you're a ghost. Whoopsies. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who that questions me? Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, huh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her! She's not even a full-time employee! Oh, you young'uns are like that nowadays. Tomorrow saying that other thing when I'm... You're speaking too much for me. She left. Well... Isn't it positive for us, though? Because, she kinda was annoying. Well, Nick? This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Aha! I get what you're saying. Oh, not this bird again! The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick! Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer? Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. ST1307. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Oh, interesting. That's something. That looks weird. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15, 2 p.m. photo 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers... Question mark, photo added to the court record. Hey! Hey! Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah, but I don't think it'd be very useful for us. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Because I'm a craftsman and I'm creative as fuck. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke, so are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? Huh. To be continued. Yeah, make me believe that, bitch. I won't. I think you heard the start, but I wanted to cut my mic because I started coughing. Okay. No, I'm good. Yes, save my progress. Wait, 2 seconds. I have a little lash trying to come into my eye and it hurts like a bitch. Let's go. Here we are. Here we are. October 18, 10 AM, District Court, Courtroom number 4. Oh, it's Miles Edgeworth! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. They have the same voice because I cannot really defer them. Sorry, I burped inside myself. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 PM on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Willpowers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call most familiar face, Detective Cumshoe, to the stand. Hello, Detective. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir, I explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. Okay, employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 PM on that day. Past the security station there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Willpowers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the protection staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 PM, the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 PM. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Because, he kinda was dead. The time of death was 2:30 PM. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Skip it. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval! Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, What did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. I know it's time to kill my voice again. Will the witness declare her name? Oh no! No, I forgot about this. I remember this character now. No, I forgot that she had the Ahuga for Mr. Miles Edgeworth. And my earbud keeps on falling out of my ear for some reason. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please? He's like, oh no. No. Oh dear, no. Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please! Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Well, the oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma, so even when I was wrong, wasn't okay, I'm the, no, thank you. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony, please? Work. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, say I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. So let's go. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Let's go. On the day of the murder, I left at the guard station at 1 p.m. Okay. Poor Odama and the rest had been doing a run through there since morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Well, I'm gonna press it because... Weird? What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. No, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from 10 until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by at 2. I'm gonna press here and after. 2? You sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. And you're saying this? Now, don't get your skivvies all in bunch. I'll tell you who it was. Oh, well, I'm gonna press here too. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. God wax you in your ears, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I say it again, it was him. Aha. Objection. I have an evidence. Let me get this straight. Oh! Nick! Calm yourself down. What? Let me get this straight, oldbag. Miss Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder... True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Haha! I know that! I wasn't born yesterday! No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss... witness. He's having trouble calling her oldbag, apparently. Like it's normal. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edruff is surprised. Edruff and me are in the same boat. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old winebag has left even Edruff speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. Again, the man in the photo. Let's go again. I never say anything. I don't mean mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at this picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. White. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I press her until she squeezes. I think there's something about which ankle, is sprained. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. Hello, committee! Hello, how you doing? I'm in the middle of, how do we call that again? Court session, you know? And it's kind of a mess. This old lady here is passionated by Edgeworth. It's kind of weird. And I gave her the worst voice possible. Oh shit. Didn't I expect you to be streaming, Lamau? Well, it's kind of in my schedule. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Press, which ankle? Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest after lunch. That's the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. You sure the guy is dragging his leg? Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. You sure? Huh, so he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot. See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper! Well, personally, I just think his foot is in a weird position, that's it. I feel like I'm messing on something! It's very annoying. What can I present? I have this guide map. Okay. I think everyone is sleeping. Yeah. Oh, they're at school and thing as such. But since it's Ace Attorney and I know it takes a lot of time with my very smooth brain, I thought I would do it a little bit earlier than usual. And I also have some things planned tonight, so yup. So let's start. I'm gonna press everything. Okay, the run through, that's not very... Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be still samurai, what a laugh. So Power sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurts. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her, she was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. You may continue your testimony. Here is 5:38. Yes, it's 10:38 in the morning for me. So why are you awake so early in the morning? Wow. So he broke one of the props. He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear. The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court records. Yes, apparently. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is the steel samurai costume now? That's a good question! I never thought about this. You preparing to go to school? Ah, damn. You're a school person. You live far? Ah. That must be very annoying. And for school, moreover. Damn. Well, at least I hope you have a good day at school because, yeah. Waking up at this time, I wouldn't be able to do it. I would rather skip school. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. And you didn't say it before! It's something really important in the case, and you're just like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna tell you about the costume because, well, I don't know. We're looking though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? I'm gonna save here. The Monday you waked up at 4 AM. Oh god, whoa. What? And go to sleep in like 8 in the night. Well, at least you don't do like me when I have to like wake up at 6 AM. I go to sleep at 2 AM. You're not as dumb as me. Wait and see what happens. I think I'll wait and see where this goes. I suppose since there weren't any additional crew members at the studios that day, it's quite likely that it was the defendant inside that costume. I see no problem with this evidence. Was perspective, Your Honor? It still doesn't seem that convinced to me, I hope. Would the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 PM. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there, and I think there's something troubling me. If they had, I would have seen them. You wake up at 3? What? Some people finish their work at 3. What the heck? So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this steel samurai who did it. Mr. White, you may cross-examine the witness. So, the time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. Let me see. Yes, it was 2:30. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by our door. Nobody suspicious looking. Alright. No one else went there. It looks like she's trying to justify herself. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Okay. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let them have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Edruff, I feel you, don't worry. Old Winebag sure has balls. Oh, well, you know what I mean. Old Winebags have a way of skipping over important detail after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Yes. No one else when they had, I did it. There's something troubling me. There's something troubling me. The only person I saw go to the studio before was there, okay? No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. But you were with the other guys. It's just, are you sure? I need to see this. So, okay, main gate, she's here. There's a gate here, the dressing room. I don't know what to do. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer fondness for donuts. Epic play, you see that? I don't know what to do! I don't know! Photo 2! I feel like I have to present this because there's the story of photo 2. If there's a photo 2, there has to be a photo 1, right? I'm not going crazy. Like, when we count, it does 1, 2, 3. It does not go 2, 3. Just 2, 3. I'm going crazy on my own, I think. Everything is going fine. No one else went there. Okay, if you say so. The only person I saw. No, I want to do tab. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save before. Here, yes. Back, and then here. And then I have to do tab. Please, God of Ace Attorney Trilogy, please tell me this is the good answer. I'm literally stressing out. Okay. Get it straight, Tal. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studio, correct? Yes, sorry, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know you had your head from a hole in the ground. Here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. I did not understand what you just said. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Now that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 5, not 5, 15. October 15, 2 p.m. photo 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really sunny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2. Photo 2? The computer only had data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it really was the only photo? God damn, I'm so intelligent! Let's go! Woo! That's right, baby! My neurons are activated! In your face, Granny! Order, order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Okay. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand this newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, helped. Help. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are, you whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right! I just remembered something! Let me guess, someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Ah, I see. Your testimony, please. Okay, here we go again. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos. Oh, my tummy is wobbling. Sorry if you heard that. Some sore throat making that voice. I mean, it's for the entertainment, guys. It's for the entertainment. I'm doing that for you. Maybe you don't like it. Well, sure. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that are suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it because I'm an old hag. Right, anyway, Mr. White, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Well, I think we all expected it, since she's kind of like an old hag. I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. Why though? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? You can tell by looking at their faces for the most part. For the most part. That's not nice. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch a suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Yeah, I think she's missing the whole case, actually. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. And a fanboy is not suspicious? There was supposed to be no one else. Ma'am! Ma'am! Do you realize that you're doing a fucking bad job? Like, she should be fired. Still samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. Then why did you throw it away if they are freaks? They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Did you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. And they went through here. Their grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably second or third grade. What? Oh, order. Let me get this straight. So you're saying there was a child on the play? And he could be a super important witness since he's a fanboy. I mean, since it's a fanboy, he would probably like to see either the evil magistrate or the steel samurai. So in both cases, we have important testimonies. Either for the alibi of Will Powers, or either to prove that Will Powers wasn't the killer. Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, we see his type there every day. Can stop him, can catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I raised the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And not forgetting vital information this time. October 18, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes? Damn it right. Were you ready in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So who was the steel samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume. So, what does this leave me? It doesn't look good. Uh, You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it takes them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't say it like that. Here we go again with Mrs. Oldbag. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Willpowers. Very well. Mr. White, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Is Phoenix dumb or what? I literally said the boy could be witness. And no one is speaking about that. What the hell is going on? Am I the only one that's catching on to this? The guy just wants to put the guilty thing on someone else, but the child can be a literal witness! I'm annoyed with this game. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind, however. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Power that could have committed murder? Well, the security is impossible. The assistant girl, I don't think. Okay. Back. The assistant girl. She was the only one here. She was somewhere else. So, the security lady cannot. The grade school boy. It was the grade school boy. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Options, load. The assistant girl. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh. Bad feeling this time. Remember this, the testimony concerning Power's injury? Powers and Paul Hammer were the run through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her, she was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Power's injury. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume, but she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. Why is he speaking in like slay language? Like, see that walk? Like, she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped, bro. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I have to... White, what? Was it really the boy then? Why isn't anyone saying anything? Bah! Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear? For one thing, the murder weapon was with the steel samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part. Maybe? Maybe! How about absolutely, Nick? Fucking hell! You're saying it's supposed to be the old lady? It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper! Order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag! That's Miss Oldbag to you! Oh damn, I don't know how to voice anymore. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself, in other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point a finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here Sherlock Holmes too, baby! That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump with an objection and some new damning evidence? Edgeworth, are you sick right now? Are you okay, man? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Edgeworth. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it. Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something terrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I raised! He's only a grade schooler though. As you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops! Your faults, Mr. White. That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, they whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. White. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. Well, the spear? I mean... Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbags. Windbag, I don't know how to say it anymore. Speechless, this has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was the name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Woohoo! Wait a second!
I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree, me! I'm talking.
Whoa! What is happening? Oh great, stop the presses. The oldbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? You meant it was an Edward who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Oh damn, not again! My lips were sealed.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They say they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
And you've been listening? They told me to shut my trap and I always do what I'm told.
Now this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the oldbag. Mr. Wright, you cross... Ooh, sorry. 2 seconds. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. No, it's not like this that I put my things. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. Why? So you were told not to talk?
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it.
There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
Who were these people? Were the director and the producer for starters?
The director? You should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without the director?
Of course! Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. And I have to change it.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but I'm gonna continue. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have. Yeah, take a break. Your Honor? We have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I heard that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Woohoo! Let's go! October 18, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Really, it's nothing. Or should I?
We'll be going down to the studio to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now has a chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old wine bag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old wine bag, I felt kinda sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guy. I forgot to put the S at the end. To the room. Guess I want to save my progress. Excuse me. October 18, White and Coal offices. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Okay. Yes, I'm going. October 18, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Yes, you were. Oh, not the birds. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. There's a chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay. Let's go. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Ah, slide. I finally got the button to slide around. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it runs fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Because I'm an attorney. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. That's strange. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know, it just feels odd. She's right, it feels very weird, like... It's just... I knew something was really weird here, there must have been a fight. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of this. Don't get too close, that fence looks dangerous. Am I the only one seeing this being God? They don't take it into knowledge, fucking hell. This look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Hmm. uh, Move maybe? Nah, we went all the way here to search for evidence. Ah, on closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. And no, you're not gonna point this out or anything? Am I the only one? Because apparently I am. The van, the thing here. Ah, here. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Nah, nothing else? Nothing? Hello? Anyone? Anybody? Back. Move. Examine. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. The security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. An overhead map of the studios, right from here. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film and equipment. The main entrance to the studios. Okay. Huh. Something is weird here. There's no one. I'm gonna check the employee area. October 18, Global Studios employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi. WP is the lawyer, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, whoa. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Whoa, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork, so some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about this. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. There's a half-finished backdrop from damn. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably neo-old Tokyo castle. Look close here. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. Okay. Let's see, color candy. So no. Okay, there's nothing new. Shut up, Maya. Nothing new, nothing new. The door to the dressing room is not locked. Hey Nick, let's go in. We did take the card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Yeah, right. October 18, Global Studios dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai costumes was. On the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. There's some regular suits. Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on mouse. I have to buy that issue. There's an array of cosmetics here, according to Maya. Okay, I remember this. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. The snacks, they've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. Ah, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Okay, Maya. Stop speaking with your hungriness. Huh. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It is kind of dusty outside. Okay. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. If you say so. Nothing more? Move. Move. Here. Examine. Nothing else. Okay. Move. Here. Examine. The studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. That's a security camera. One of them was still somewhere, the other was a grade schoolboy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. Ambushed. Maybe I sit down here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old ever. Hey! I'm still young, I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young! Are you sure, Nick? Are you sure? In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by it without problem. This monkey head is really heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both the monkey head and the tree fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. And no one's picking that up, like it's kinda weird. October 18, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. I'll just check things out. Where's your enthusiasm? Well, lighting is fun. Ta-ta-ta. Hey, look, it's a sitting chair. Woohoo, woohoo. Look, a megaphone like in real life. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. Well, look at the camera. Okay. Nothing else. Step ladder, maybe? Nothing more. Okay. Back, move, outside Studio 1. Move Studio 2? I don't know. Should I go to the detention center? I suppose so. October 18, detention center visitor's room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. No, we got lucky to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Ah, finally, music, goddamn. The fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady is pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. The director? Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why did you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I have to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. The guy is not sure himself. What? No. Where am I supposed to go? And this motherfucking bird. Technical offices. What to do? What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Alright, then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying! Let's get to those studios pronto! Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday! Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Studio, main gate. Move. Detention center. No. Move. Coming back here. I'm lost. Help. What am I supposed to do? Examine. Okay. It says welcome, they let people in. Nick, let's come here someday, what do you say? Sure, if that security lady let us in. Okay. Oh, check this out. Okay. Back. Move. Inside Studio 1. Already checked everything, right? Cha-cha-cha. No. Here, okay. Okay, I checked everything. Move outside Studio 1. Move outside Studio 2. Examine. Okay, day 8. And on the other side, I checked everything. I don't fucking get it. Move. Outside Studio 1. Move. Inside. No, not inside. Studio main gate. Move. Into the employee area. And now, is there anything that I need to check? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. It's not like I said that yesterday. Will Powers. There's a sign on the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted so I can't see inside. So yeah, no one could know he was sleeping. And do I need to see something else? So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kinda sorry for him though, don't you? What? You want to rip the grape off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open. There might be something behind. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hiya! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. And no, no one is gonna mention there could be something behind this. Am I the only one? Thinking of... Nah? I feel like I'm dumb and intelligent at the same time. It's very annoying. Back. Move. Did I check everything? Yes, I did. That's the worst part of it. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative gauge fashion thing. Finally, something to talk about. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere, it's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? The fanboy? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. The director and all. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producers are real stars here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster. She! Oh, it's a she! She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Hello, Cam. Kinda late, I was sleeping, sorry. Well, sleep isn't important. And how is your Evie doing, by the way? How is Malivoli doing? Did I... The director, no. Okay, apparently I talked through everything with her. Moved detention center? No, there's nothing else to talk about with this guy. What am I supposed to do? I'm lost. Wait and call offices. I might be a big dumbass. Do I have to show this guy something? She's doing good. Nice. Huh. Maybe I should give him his card back? We found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Oh. Interesting. Move. Studio main gate. Can I do anything else? Examine around. Nothing new, nothing... Huh. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh please, don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Okay. Is there anything else I can check out? Talk, no. Move. Blurry area. I have the impression of going crazy on my own, just rechecking the same things each time. Oh, what the fuck? Who? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! I just got screamed in the face. What is that? What the fuck? Where'd you dudes, Lamau? Oh, we... Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Shamanella? I make the least show, the Steel Samurai Mine Artifici. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry, you looked so... Sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Ruffle. Rufflecopter. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. No. No. Stop doing this with your tongue. Love the Talatoria's dub. Yeah. You see that? Incredible. Ooh. Yeah, ooh. Like, ooh. So, here we go for the voices. Hey, Dad, you do a lot of cosplay because that's costume Roxas. I'm not gonna do this, but... Roxas? What? Hey, you're drooling! Huh? Lol. Biff to Varan. Whoa! Whoa. Okay, you've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's come to me, Princess! The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Ruffle the Mao! Pink Princess? Why it's gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. I don't want to talk to this guy! Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know. Fujujujo, the security lady told you about her, sir. That's right. It was pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Huh? I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, shockers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does
suck souls mean?
No idea. Me neither. Me neither.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. The producer? About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Jivish Cash? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought the studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who are the bigwigs? Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
Well, all of them with you the entire time.
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all grey-haired Jesus.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Do I have anything else to examine? Okay. Move. Move. Goodbye, sir. I'm getting out of here. Nothing to talk with. Maybe I should try to go to the space. Outside Studio 1, examine. Anything new? No, nothing. Move. Outside Studio 2. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Oh! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. I fucked up the voices. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us. So, okay, I get it. I have to move. Move. Here. Ah, mon Dieu! The French came out of me. Just, I see her, I want to speak French.
Aha! You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost!
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, now this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. Yes. I guess talking to her. About that kid you say you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Should we call the police for that, though? Should we call the police for her? About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him, I'm taking him down!
Nick, I think she's losing it. Yes, I think so too. Anyway, I need the security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
Yes, I'd better investigate there later. Fuck. Maybe if I ask the other guy. But I don't want to see him again. Move. Here. And who is this now?
Hey! Hey, wait!
I bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, Kidio, what's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a weird little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. No shit, how did you guess? You got to hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty again and I cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Particular character. The Steel Samurai? So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha! You can't fool me!
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ha! Easy, like some fries with that.
Not bad, kiddio.
Watch it.
What are they doing? What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw everything.
What?
But no way I'm telling you, you losers.
Started a bit.
Let me go.
He's gone.
Huh?
Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Wait, was this sitting here? I wonder. Found it on the table. Sleeping pills? That's weird. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Strange, if you ask me. You have anything to say? Okay. Bye. I don't want to see you anymore. Huh? What's that odd wine bag? Order to leave a post.
Hey!
Nick! That was her!
Stop! Whippersnapper!
Yep, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch!
Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Pov. Me and my friends if one day our history teacher falls down. Well, it's kind of mean, but you get it.
Hey, Nick! Now's a chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh! This is it, Nick.
The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Just borrowing. Like always. We're not thieves. We're lawyers. It's not the same thing. We're just little lawyers going inside places we're not supposed to go. So. No. Not this. Here. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great! Let's go, Nick!
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Not that eager. Move trailer. Huh. Dynamite Samurai. Samurai Summer. The Singing Samurai. I think they like samurais. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Hello? Hello, ma'am?
Eek! So someone's in there.
Names. Our names, were WP's lawyers and, I see.
And who might you?
Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. She's very beautiful! Oh god. Examine first. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. I think it's about samurai, but not sure. Yeah, I think too. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents in paper cups scattered around. That must be some iced tea. Well, I hope so. Guys, trash can theory! Nothing in here that could be a clue. Fuck! Just some paper cups and crumbled documents. I'm sad. The glass is frosted. I can see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Is that a reference to Game of Thrones? Sorry, couldn't stop myself. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? No, that's the French for the revolution. Oh my god! That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know? Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? No, ninja clown, please. Ah, oui, oui. Oui, oui, oui. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. Maya, stop being obsessed with samurais. Please. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. Typical. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. So I guess I checked everything out. Doing around. Okay. Let's talk to the lady. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Well, Maya, you weren't of great use right now. Not a big help. We're getting nowhere fast. The Steel Samurai? We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Don't say that, Maya. I think she has other things to do, okay? I'm not saying this because she's a beautiful woman. No, I don't see what you mean. Hey, don't get mad at me. The director? About the director, Salmonella, was it? What, exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Pretty privilege. Same, to be honest. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment... Ooh, sorry. Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Yes! Yes! Most of the time. There's also a lot of controversies. It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. What? Why do you have to do your errands? Because I'm pretty. And I don't care. I don't think I like her. Don't cry, she take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we give it to him if we see him. Vasquez memo added to the court records. Okay. I'm going to be a pigeon today. Woo! Oh shit. No, not the bird. Stop it. Outside studio. Move. Here. Move. Here. Move. Here. Talk. Oh yeah. Present. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13, when did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh, my ass is spawned if I don't find it. Nick? It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Oh man, I have to search for things now. What am I? Am I in sweet romance or something right now? Oh goddamn. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give this to the employees. Hey Nick, inspiration dates. I ate Jim. Oh, he ate the things. They're past their expiration date anyway. Ruffle. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Can I say something about Salmonella? It's fucking cringe, the fact that he says Lamau out loud and Ruffle out loud. And the fact that I'm saying it too. So, back. Move. Employee area. Examine. Here, no, nothing. Maybe here. The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Nope. Move, studio main entrance. Examine. Oh, this fucking bird. Nope, nothing. And my belly is rumbling like a crazy bitch. Outside studio 1. Examine. You're gonna see it's gonna be in the trash can. You're gonna see it's gonna be in there. The entrance to studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Okay. Move. Studio 1. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Examine. Not the bag. Here. Hey, look! There's a chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of those. The director? Maya. Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Let's go. Now I have to go all the way back to give it. The script placed in pocket. So I give it directly to the woman. I swear, if I have to go all the way back to the other guy, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna be murderous. The trailer door, it's unlocked. Okay. Thank you. Move. Trailer. Hello, miss. I have this. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on! What's the big idea? Who do you think you are, anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? You mean... I have to present something? Here? Present? I'm not interested. Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean I have to present something? The blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Alright, that. What an original name. Oh damn, poor guy. It's all well made though. Like, the drawings in this game are very well made. It's impressive. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capish? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We caught some people in to clear the way. I'm sure that corroborate my story. But wait. Oh, my cat? Hello?
Hello, how are you doing, miss? Yes.
What if the head fell over at 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. Cat, yes. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in hooks. 1 hook per hour. Hook, hook, hook. Always with the hooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. So, that's kind of weird. That's troublesome. That's strange. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Okay, that's interesting information. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Well, if you say so. I'm going to my office. October 18, White and Cool Law offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Who is this? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Oh, okay. Hello, Mia.
Hello. Yes, how you doing? Yes. What do you want?
I'm coming back. Maybe she needs food. Okay, and I also need food, so I'm gonna take some on the path.
Yes.
I'm back, guys. I'm back. I found no food for me, but my cats are fed. Oh, wait. There was food just next to me. Wait. Well, I'm a dumbass, I guess. So, Mia, it's you. This is not the great earbud. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right, oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. It says so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. And my cat is back. What? But no way I'm telling you, losers! I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay, I'm going back to the studio. Again. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch you, Ricky. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him, and I'll have to get her demon out of my throat. I took a bit of chocolate. That's why it took more time. Because I need to have sugar in my body. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper! A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. The director? Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. The hostage. What's this about the hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and he ran. You come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag might like, no! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, huh? I wonder. Sleeping pills? Ah yes, presents. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Okay, she'll be sure to give it back. She's not demanding when she's exhausted. Okay. Or maybe... Hey, that's a card. Studio 1. Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Ooh, I was really his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag. Studio 1 isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. I don't need it anymore! Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it get hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no wiper sniper. You take this and we're even, deal?
What's this? Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you, I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Woo! Let's go, we're gonna bribe a child. It's not very legal. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio with a fucking bird in my ear. So, I guess I have to move around and around and around to find him. Oh, he's here. Hey! Hey you, wait a sec! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Okay. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Oh, I'm offended! Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lame like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude! Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. You kid, I swear. What happened? So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe. Hey, I have your trading cards. Don't you want them back? Cuddy, this looks familiar, doesn't it?
Hey! You are!
You are? Huh?
You are. You know, ultra rare? That card's really hard to get. Man, for grown up, you sure are dumb.
I give you this if you help me.
But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for grown-up, you are so dumb!
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to try to find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for grown up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stacks? Because we are talking about stacks. I think. Let me guess. I have to find either the director or the producer. It's either one of those. Either one of those. So I have to go around and around and around and around. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go crazy on my own. There's no one here and I need to blow my nose. Okay, it's good. Oh Outside Studio 1, move. Outside Studio 2. And now I'm gonna go into the trailer. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? No, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. The fun boy. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old wine bag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. What was that? I heard a noise, and I'm not comfortable. Am I gonna get myself killed? I hope not. Oh, I understand. It's my cat. All the posters on the wall here of Hammer. Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, no, you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Because something's being covered up here. What a surprise, it was your cat. I mean, they always trouble me. And I think my cat is trying to eat my cassoulet again. So, let's examine the place. Is there anything new? Samurai Summer starring Jackhammer. This photo looks like it's been hanging here for years. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one? That would be kind of sad. This? Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jackhammer. What the hell do samurais think about? Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even genre? Well, I'm impressed, you know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's a real fan, I just picked a little up. And nothing? No? Nada? No? Nothing? Nothing? Not even a card? Wait, maybe if I do this. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Seal Samurai trading card. I collect those actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Nana? Nana? Trade with you? Yes! Trade cards! Look, I even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a huh? Yes, it's a good deal for you for your ultra rare. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Trade! I mean, I have to get it for the boy. Really? Thanks! Then this is for you. Let's go. Yahoo! She's Mario or what? And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. I didn't do it for her though. I did it for someone else. I'm a honorable person. Damn, the way to there is very long. Here. In the dressing room. Hello. See this card?
Yeah, so wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Well, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about the trade?
You're on! I give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade.
I don't want cards, I want information. Huh, you sure? Fine by me.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Okay. The Steel Samurai. So you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't ya?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
Well, Power's acting. His kind nature. Right. Come on, think of something. I mean, like his kind nature. What a guy.
Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. What do you want?
When it's not one cat, it's the other.
Hello. Come here. Come here. Hello. How you doing? Hey, Lily. Hello. Say hello. Yay. Yeah.
Chunky cat, like always. Yeah.
So, what else do you like about him?
Don't tell me I have to keep this act up.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His fighting skills. Got to think of something. I like when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wizam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out, it's my fan album.
But it's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
He's more obsessed than me. Yo! I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took this with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Oh. What's with people always giving stuff to Maya? What a life! What happens? You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What you saw? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost, though I was in there for maybe a half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always, one shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough?
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock.
But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's now call him then.
I think that would be wise. Let's still leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal.
Oh no! No! What are you doing here?
No! You're not supposed to be here! You weren't here! You're supposed to have papers to sign!
I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going.
I think he got whooped.
That didn't go so well.
We're back to 0 leads.
And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going.
Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa.
Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
I believe he's innocent.
Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear.
Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon. I'm gonna finish this today. I want to save my progress. And I'm eating chocolate because I'm hungry. So, October 19, 9:42 AM, District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Mr. White?
Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing.
Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even happier.
Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking.
Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless, and I have to charge my tablet, so please wait for me 30 seconds, basically. Ah, I stubbed my toe. It hurts. Eee. Oh. Okay. I'm fine. I'm back. Here we are. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. But that's why I like the game. October 19, 10 AM, District Court Courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeruff, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Hello, Ryra! How are you doing? You may actually call your first witness, Mr. Edgeruff. I wonder if it'd be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. No, not him. Oh, that director. Here we go. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How would can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob, waffle. Salmonella, I'm a director, television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Under pressure, putting down on me, putting down on you, no matter stop. Sorry. The day of the murder.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through.
Is it me or Eggwolf's emotions are as fake as his parents? Oosh! Whoa! I wouldn't have liked that. Oh, Emotions are as fake. Yeah, he's kind of a hypocrite. He kind of controls things. Kind of a control freak.
It took a lot more time than I thought it would.
I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area.
But I had a meeting in the studio through trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. So, here we go. I was at the studios from around 9 in the morning. Yes, logical. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. You look quite perceptive. In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was steering a hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us 4.
Okay. It took a lot more time. Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about it, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through scene.
Alright, that's the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch, roughs.
Roughs? Rolling on the floor? Starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Yes, that's a fact, but I had a meeting in the studio through trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, sure, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd not to you mention it. Because... my brain. Just next to the trailer, there are 2 sets of plates with, how do we call that? Cutlery. With a somewhat stain of steak on it. Aha! You cannot take me. I'm going crazy. Mr. Manor.
Sure? What you want?
When I went to the studio too, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Aha! No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all.
Ugh. It disgusts me from... goddamn. T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat, I'd suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Whoops. Rest in peace, Felix. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I press on that one a bit more.
We were in the meeting until around 4.
What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those quips of yours are not appropriate for children. Can't you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting.
The meeting? Well, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs.
Nah. You didn't take a single break.
Oh, well, yeah, not one.
What he's stressing so much about, I wonder. If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. I'm gonna press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Ahaha. Oops, ruffle.
Well, come on. Defend yourself, bitch.
I think I'm taking too much confidence into myself.
Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Urk.
Oh, Edgeworth. I love you, but I hate you. You know, right now, I kind of want to slap you in the face. Especially with those eyebrows. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Yeah, something. We took a break, Waffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 2. That's enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
As you spilled your water? Oh no! I hope it didn't make stains. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. The break! We took a break. It was only 15 minutes. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on the table.
Alright, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, Diva's plate.
Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Why is that? No, actually you can murder someone in 15 minutes. Don't ask me how I know it, I just know it, okay? Because technically, with strangulation, it only takes 10 minutes. Well, you have to be quite strong, but it only takes 10 minutes. Okay, it's less than 15 minutes. In this case, there are speedrun techniques. What do you mean I'm a scammer? I'm not a scammer. I just know how sometimes murders are made. Because I watched a lot of documentaries. I swear I killed no one in my life. Why is that? There's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Okay, super. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Don't ask questions, Wyra. This is just between us on this channel, okay? No one has to know. No one. I just watch a lot of documentaries and series about serial killers. Maybe I do have a problem. Maybe I should seek a psychiatrist. Oh, because you do too, incredible Bessie. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio One in that time. Oh great, is that all? Not enough time for someone to say commit any murder. No shit! I wanted to present. Come on. Actually, me have proof. I have proof. Present. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose my shit. No! Why do I have to present this? I'm gonna save. Okay. Back on my feet. But it was only 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base 12. What? What were you doing for? Okay, no, I already had this conversation. It was only 15 minutes, so yeah, we took a break. Present. Along the path to the scene of the crime. How can I press this guy? What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio One, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. And there's the other guy on the side like, So do I have to present this? No. It's not it. It's not it. I can tell it's not it. It's only 15 minutes. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna repress him on it. What time exactly did you take this break? So. Wait, was there blood on the body? I couldn't have seen though. Apparently there was supposed to be blood, but there was a story of the costume probably sucked all of the blood in. So yeah. I'm thinking about showing. What did I want to show? This one here. Between 2:15. No, it does. I can't see anything contradictory. I'm gonna go crazy. Load. It's very annoying because I see where the game wants to take me, but I don't know how to do it. It was only 15 minutes.
I'm gonna go crazy.
Phoenix, that testimony was too short. All you have to do is prove. Oh great, is that all? So what do I have in my evidence? I have time of death, I have the guy dragging his foot, I have a guide map of the global studios, I have the murder weapon, I have sleeping pills, I have this and I have that. Should I show we took a break, ruffle, it was only 15 minutes. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. I just want to press the guy. I want to say, then prove it that it takes... Fuck! What the fuck do I have to do here? I don't know, tell me. I'm gonna press everything again. It reminds me from that song very long ago that it was I'm Cannibal Konnichiwa. It looks like a meme, what the heck? Come on. Why is that? So they're just, why is that? Okay. But that's only 15 minutes. And what I do, press? Why is that? Okay, I just got... I have to say you look like a guy, okay. But I don't get anything! Mia, help me, I'm stuck. Time exactly, I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30, that's the time of death, so he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer and come back. I guess it's possible, time-wise. Did I present it on the wrong thing? Because... do I have to present it now? So it's not the right one. I'm just trying one last thing and then you can backseat me all you want for this part because I'm fucking stuck. Fuck, it's not that I wanted to do. I just wanted to present one last thing. Nah, I don't have it. I'm speechless. I don't know what to do. I'm fucking stuck. What the heck? When I save, did I press it? I'm gonna resave to be sure. And now, if I present, does it work? Nope! The judge is such a dumbass! Ah! I'm going crazy on my own. I think I have to backseat myself. If I read, then I don't know. Damn. I have to backseat myself. I don't see the thing. I know where the game wants to take me, but I don't know how to do it. So, Phoenix Wright, episode 3 walkthrough. Final day. Huh? I don't get it at all what it's saying to me. It has no sense. Is not this one? Okay. Dressing room, trailer, dressing room, day 3 trial. Okay.
I finally found it!
So. Okay. Then this. Press Manila on the statement, not enough time for someone to say commit murder. Choose no... Are you serious? Because I didn't do it in the right order? Fuck. That wasn't planned. I'm going crazy. I'm going ham. Another thing I have to press. Why is that? Fucking hell! I swear to God! I swear to God, I'm gonna kill somebody! Since earlier, I'm doing... Oh! Strange! It's just saying, why is that? Why doesn't it work? Because I did press something else before. Ah mais bien sûr! Oh là là! Je suis trop intelligent! Oui, je m'appelle Phoenix, right? Sorry. I kinda went crazy. I'm fine. So, which ear is the right ear? Oh, it's the left one. Perfect. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor! The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to the studio? I'm gonna save. Yes. So, I claim it. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Tss, tss, tss. What do you have in your hands? Edgeworth, what do you have under your suit?
Tell me.
Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from here to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. Bared. I don't know. I will literally cook egg wolf. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. No! I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the steel samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day.
Oh, Cam, you're back!
All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If you had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we did indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. I want to hit him. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the steel samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take 10 minutes recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. October 19, 11:04 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1, and I'm gonna take a bit of chocolate. What do we do now, Mia? Excuse me, I'm eating chocolate. If everyone in that trailer has another guy... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it, I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself, be strong. You are the steel samurai hero to children everywhere after all. You. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. October 19, 11:15 AM. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a great schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Yo! I'm not that cruel! No! Is Walmart Pinkie Pie gone? Yeah, Walmart Pinkie Pie is gone for like, woof, a while now. She got kind of angry and all, and we proved that her man in bed was actually the killer. So yeah, no worries. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hawkins to the stand. He's so small! He's so small we can't even see him! Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, alright! God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What?! Just cause you all grown up don't mean you can push me around. He has no control over this kid. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady! I'm Cody Hawkins, I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody? He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just, Mr. I prefer better gentlemen. A very long way. What happened there? Guys, woo! In this book you are lying, Edgeworth. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like to special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it at all. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the courtroom. It's a court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Let's go. I wanted to see Steel Samurai Real, so just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods of the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally worked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle, remember you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most others we're seeing here, honestly. It's time for Cody. Let's go. Wanted to see us just once, logical. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a real day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez! This kid has more authority than me, okay? Damn. I went for the woods of the path so that old lady won't catch me. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was Steel Samurai. I totally worked right before my eyes. I cared about it, guy. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot, I tell you. Oh, sorry. If you had your camera. You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, be firm. Must be firm. Easy for you to say. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai real, so just once. When I came out, if I had my camera with me, that would have been the best time for sure. Presents. A new digital camera, Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. I'm gonna save before doing that, because I know myself, strangely, there's gonna be something that's wrong. Back. Beam. Home. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Did you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite... Sorry. You were quite clear about that. His face is hilarious. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here, you understand that right? Sorry, I'm eating chocolate still. Mr. Rice, a word with you. As a judge, I'm also eating chocolate. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital contraption you're talking about? With some digital camera, you honor? It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on the trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child's soul. I don't care if it's a child or a prosecuting attorney, no one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well, please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Here we go again. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The steel samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the steel samurai rules. Huh? Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, you cross-examination. I exactly know what to do. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. That's for the bad guy, wham. I think I'm gonna save again because I'm a fucking pussy. Boom, bam, bam, boom. It's supposed to work! I'm literally telling them, look! Every time he does a final blow, he takes a picture! And the game is like, nah. I swear. Nah, you can't do this to me! No, I don't want to save. I don't want to save. I want to load. Hello, Blitzit. But I was glued to action. I couldn't get my... Blah, blah, blah. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? I have to get the demon out of my throat. Okay, I did it. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice! And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that? He's still being vague about this. What? Don't you mean that look, Pops? How should I play this? Wait and see what happens. Yeah, if I press too hard now, to judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest of this goes. What did you do after this bad guy fell, Cody? Actually, the fight was so intense that I got kinda scared, so I went straight home. Something isn't adding up here. Something about his account doesn't seem right. Phoenix, it doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Find out what he saw. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I understand. I'm gonna press the child. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make him into lemon juice. Wasn't the bad guy moving because, well, he used to smoke chips and things and blah, 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 blah. Come on. Press him harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that, you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap.
Samurai slap?
My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fights, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing.
Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Show evidence! I'm gonna save. So. Oh, come on. He couldn't watch it. He wasn't watching something else. Couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. Oh, okay. Show evidence? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. What did Cody look away from the fight? Well, because of this. I'm just going really random. Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? I lost your nerve, have you? He was watching something else? He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Probably. Something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Come on, think of something, nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making basic claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. You have another explanation for blah, blah, blah. Show evidence, I guess? Why did Cody look away from the fight? Because he's dragging his leg? Because he's dragging his leg! Here's my proof. What am I supposed to do? I'm stuck. I'm gonna try everything. No, still doesn't work. Yes, please. I don't get it. I'm stuck. I have to backseat myself, guys. Are we gonna be stuck here for too long? Nah, they're serious. Are they serious? Are you serious? Nah, you kidding me? You're saying? Because he took a photo. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received his camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct! Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. Okay, I have to assume this one I was dumb. I was dumb. Okay, I have to assume I was being a dumbass on this one. So I cannot be annoyed. He was trying to take a picture! Hey! Bullseye! What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Preston, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. But that's why I was showing earlier the fucking book! Oh. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture, but having just received your camera you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right? Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testifies once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh, he's crying now. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I had up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Blah, blah, blah. I didn't read the rest. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel... 2 seconds. I just needed to, like, do a little burp on the side, but I didn't want you guys to hear it. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? So I had up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? A person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yup. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I will have once I got that lens open. Press him hard. Nah, he definitely ought to have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Was I? How did you know? It was that simple, just... I know you did it. Yeah, I did it. I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah? Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Thank you. I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I guess I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about grown-ups, you're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves, testify, witness, testify. Yipes! The steel samurai had just escaped from the clutches, so I had up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I thought you'd take a picture, I really tried. I feel like something, I could present something. But if it's not that, I'm gonna go crazy. Oh yes! Finally! Let me 2 seconds, my nose is being stuffy as heck, and I have to blow my nose. Okay, it's good. My nose is less stuffy. Cody! What? Man, every time I say Cody, you forward with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I got to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got an all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Ouch. I hurt myself. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I found it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Phoenix casually traumatizing a child. I mean, it's normal, we're in court. Where did you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai all taken by Cody Hackens. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Did you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is! Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking was right. Nah, don't tell me the child actually killed the villain. Nah. No. Don't tell me what I was thinking from the start with the child at one point is actually true. Nah, don't tell me it's a child. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took? He erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? So that would... Wait. Nah. That would mean that the guy in the Steel Samurai was Jack Hammer. So maybe that would explain why there's a size difference and he looked weird because he wasn't used to. And the other one was Will Powers. Because what's funny is that if... Wait, I just realized that's so logical actually. Because he says Cody's been saying an evil guy. Or, however, um, he knows the name of one of the villains, which is the evil magistrate, and it's supposed to be Jack Hammer. But if Jack Hammer was in the costume of Steel Samurai, obviously the other guy wasn't him. But I have a hard time explaining myself. Basically, Steel Samurai, not Steel Samurai, the villain. If it was Jack Hammer, Cody would have said, "Oh, the evil magistrate was the bad guy." So it makes sense. God damn, I love this game. Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? The other roof. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Oh, order! I will have order. Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. I don't think I do the cries well. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. So he didn't move. I actually have tears in my eyes. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. There's like literal beef between Edgeworth and White. It's so funny. Mr. White, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Hammer was the victim, Steel Samurai was a victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was a victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai! Here I go! That's right, baby! That's what I just go! Jack Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit! Sorry, I'm very happy. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. What was her voice today? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Let me guess, Cody, are you going to say that Jack Hammer was jealous of Will Powers because Jack Hammer has only been doing villain roles since a while? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data saved. Data? Yeah, photo on my digital camera. What? Show us quick! No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that! Now! Here, this is it! Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I give it back. Wait, Phoenix? Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. Edruff bullying the child too now. And the judge! And the judge! What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. I get it. I have it. I fucking have it. It's fucking here. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number of that gate? They were supposed to go at Studio 1, but they're at Studio 2. The number? Ah yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Aha! In your ass! I believe Mr. Edruff sees what I'm getting at. But... that's impossible! What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. The judge is so dumb. I used the studio guide map. The body was found here, in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. It took place here. Here, at Studio 2. I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I found it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. The path was blocked. You can just say everything. The path to the trailer was blocked. So you have heard, the path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2! What? As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. Ooh, sorry, my voice just did poo-poo. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss Divasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai's costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the detail of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. Do I have proof? Oh! The sleeping pills! I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Right? Not that they're so surprised suddenly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole sleeping pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer! Eh ouais, my girl! Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle! An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. Let's go. Woo woo. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Claudia Hacken's testimony has revealed no possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edruff, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, the trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Damn! Very well. Court is adjourned. Damn, that was quite a plot twist we got there. Like, whoa. Back and forth. October 19, 2:47 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Whew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. We have to finish this. I'm gonna continue playing. October 19, 3:27 p.m. White and Cola offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad, I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system that decided to speed the whole process up. So under this system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Ugh. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah, but Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we'll have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? And my voice is going away. Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? WP Powers, right. Move. October 19, Detention Center, Visitor's Room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Well, Nick, you must have really rolled him there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP! Only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Talk. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Director Manella? Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. Yeah, that music. Beautiful. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks, "Oh, hi," and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call though. I can't imagine him jumping. Ooh, that's fat shaming. Phoenix? Mr. Hammer. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? What a coincidence! October 19, Global Studios main gate. Hello? The old wine bag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You you eat, you die. Whew, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. Since she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so... sorry. Director Manella? Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Masochistic, I see. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Maya, you don't know things about kinks. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Ugh! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stop on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. Forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper? My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay, I'm gonna go, ma'am. I'm gonna go, personally. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right, but why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. And I have to cough. This bird. This motherfucking bird. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. Hey, Nick! It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Hello! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really taking me off. Oh dear. Yeah, her design. Oh, mamma mia. I want her to roll on me. Yes. I'm a simp, so what? And Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fae blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. Thank you very much. Okay, nothing new. A light van, defecated. Well, let's go for a drive. No, I don't have a driver's license. Q slide. There's some flowers here. Moss up ready, don't get too close. There must have been a fight. I'm pretty sure of it. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Fuck! Another movie. No, nothing rings a bell to you, bro. I love how they're not reacting like... I have my idea. Okay. It looks like they were designing a set to use and budget and shit. Okay. Outside studio here. Okay, so nothing going to studio 1 now. Employee area. Come on. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see the film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Yeah! No! No touching! Eek! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal, the traces thereof. Gumshoe! Yes! So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills, how? For thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some tasting solution. This reacts to this sleeping pill, see? If there's traces, it changes color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. And? Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color. Alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Ahaha! Investigation. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Kamshu? Well, pal, I had to admit it, but I'm not sure about the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Prosecutor Edgeworth? How is Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control! He's ravaging my place like always, and it's kinda annoying, you know. It's been the 7th time this week. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa! Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth! Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right! Aha! That's the intelligence. Big brain. So... blah, blah. Dressing room. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP is innocent. Yeah, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! Yes, and since where is there a box of tissue here? Move! Okay, no, I just didn't see it before. Sorry. It's Power's bag. I put all of WP's personal belongings in there. He'll be able to come pick them up, right? I'm sure he'll come, yes. There's a box of 4 snacks on the table. They must give this to the employees. I can feel Maya's eyes burning into the back of my neck. Duh! Medicine much. Mr. Hammer? I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids show anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They found a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'd be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something! Yeah, I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. What do you mean? This? And this is? A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what do I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what is it that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer Miss Vasquez managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag? She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. So, move. Sorry, Ria. Let's go see Miss Oldbag.
What, you still sneaking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old wine bag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darn best to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what is it today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer!
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Okay, we shouldn't have asked her about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols!
Nick, Penny Nichols, that assistant we talked to. Oh, alright. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with the jackhammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnapper! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that and the recently departed, no less? I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing... Whoa, okay. Sorry about that, guys. My mic fell down. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish?
Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so.
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
Ha! I bet Powers put it in there himself! Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes.
Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle.
Ha!
I see.
Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia.
Oh shit!
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag. The mafia, like, literally the mafia? I mean, okay, she has kind of the look like of being kind of doing underground shit, but the literal mafia? Nah. Nah.
Here, take this.
A photograph? I knew there was something wrong with that pic, this thing here. I knew there was something wrong. I was like, why is no one pointing it out? Wait a second, this is a picture. Is this a trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of the stairs there. He pushed the other actors and then the man fell onto the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. So now I guess I can move to here. Here. What happens if I show her? Yeah, that's a horrible death. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? I will... Old bag. 2 seconds, I'm gonna fetch a glass of water. Because I need to drink. I'm here. With my glass of water that almost drank badly. So, no, this is not the right side, and I have also to cough a bit. Okay, and there's this bird that's back. Oh, old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Well, I guess I go there. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? Hello, Tim Fagan. Hello, Tim. That's why he was doing kids' shows for pretty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. My favorite dinosaur? What is it again? The name of this dinosaur? Because I know I like really dumb looking dinosaurs. But right now, on my brain, I would say a stegosaurus. The Piroraptor. Let me look this shit up. Piroraptor. Oh, it's so cute! It's adorable! I love it. So, let's get back to where were we? Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career runs sour if it's of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him, and to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it? On purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Look at the Jurassic World one of the Piroraptor. Okay. Yeah, it's adorable. Adorbs. But apparently you can listen to the screams of a stegosaurus. Interesting. Interesting, yes. That was a stegosaurus apparently. Vasquez pulling plot twist out of nowhere. True. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe me. But the security lady said it was an accident! Oh well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. You didn't know the Spinosaurus is bigger than the human and the diet's meat and weight is 4 cars. Damn! That's a big guy, for sure. What? What? Whoa, boys! Whoa! Whoa! Who are those guys? Hello? Please, I don't want anything to happen to me. I'm just but a simple lawyer and don't do anything to Maya. She's just a simple girl. She's just a girl. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it all? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that. Where are you going? So long, friends. Boys, a race away. I don't know if I have the voice to do this. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Gumshoe! Gumshoe! Woo! 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 Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. I love this woman! She betrayed me! Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe? Thank you. Thank you, thank you! I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. I knew she was evil. Well, I kinda knew she was evil, but I was in Delulu, so... Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? De Vasquez! Yes, I want to save my progress. Boom! Final day! Miles! Miles! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement? In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Because he's Edgeworth! I'm so funny. Can someone make me shut the fuck up? You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss De Vasquez to the stand. Miss De Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Studio 2 trailer then. There was a Roblox game of this? What? Will the witness state her name and occupation? De Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Ouch! Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I catch her with her pants down. So to speak. Phoenix? Phoenix, we need to talk. Don't do that! I entered the trailer. Oh, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. She's smoking weed! Maybe she is. I have a question about one part of his testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over. I see. Very well, Mr. White, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Let's go. Enter the trailer. A little before noon. Why is she not drunk yet? You mean stoned? I don't know, maybe she has like... she's not affected. Maybe she has a special shield against that. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1, logical. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:40 we took a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate bones. Steak bones, okay. Let woman have the special herbs. She has to touch grass, you know. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. I forgot. If you see what I mean. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think! Come on! All you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth! Hold on! You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. He thought of something else. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Right! Oops! It was a 15-minute break. Tonight, T-bone steaks at the table in front of the Trilogy. Do you have someone who can verify this? So? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. My throat is dry. Yeah, mine too. Do I have anything that states that there were no... Huh. A contradiction. I entered the trailer a little bit before noon. Okay. Fuck. Oh, she could have eaten before noon. Doesn't she? By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop at the employee area? No. You always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Okay. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting this testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Ooh! Ooh! She needs to go to jail for the weed. Yeah, but I guess we're in a country where weed is legal. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30 we took theater door. Saya to 2 bar struck. Fucking hell! Think. The murder weapon. Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. Yes, a bit right now because my brain is not braining enough. I can show this. Cha-cha-cha. Fucking hell. At 2:30 we took a 15-minute break. At 2:30. I'm gonna save in case. I'm gonna try something. There is a bone in a T-bone steak, but there wasn't anything on the plate after she ate. Yeah, but how do I show it? Do I just say, "Hey, I'm gonna show you the plate of the other guy," even though it makes no sense? It's a T-bone. Well, I'm gonna repress her on it to be sure. Okay, no. The weed was in the bone. Ha! As I thought. Okay! Respect! Respect, Blitz. Respect. As I thought. I know nothing about meat. I don't eat meat. I don't really like that. Especially steaks, so I don't know this. I don't know this. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at the table outside the trailer. Outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Oh, the face! It's tricky if you don't know. Well, yeah, it's tricky if I don't eat meat. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You were scared. You strange. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Picking on Salvadera. Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Look at those ankles, though. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say, I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I don't know. You couldn't, could you? I think she couldn't, so she asked her man. like we saw. I'm just... No! Oh, no! Oh, anyway, now I know. Oh, my dumb ass fucking shut the fuck up, Maya! I'll take a face again. Present. Ooh. Can you shut the fuck up? You see that? Speed running. Wow. You didn't eat the steak. I wanted to save. Meeting the steel samurai. Boom boom boom. Here we go. Okay. Okay, here we are. Options. Save. Yes. Thank you very much. I said you couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes, however, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? I didn't think about that, I just thought her man took the spear and did it. But maybe... Oh, maybe that's why with the garden thing, you know? It just goes on the way. So maybe it means that it was too violent. The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Spear. Sorry. This? Should I show this? Yeah, the spear of defense. Wrong, Mr. White, mais va te faire foutre! But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can assist it too with my fey blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence, enough with all the sensing, right? Okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I can prove that. So. It was broken! I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? I'm driving with my Renault Scenic. Don't worry. Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. He's not respected at all. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. White, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you, baby! I'm the best lawyer on this earth. You can see with my beautiful suit. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? Because you don't have females? What? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Ah, he doesn't have bitches, that's why I understand now. Very well, let's see. This murder weapon. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that Jack's hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended! Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. My favorite Beyblade? I don't know. I remember I watched Beyblade, but it's been too long. Really too long. And there's too much Beyblade. Blade wheels, blade motorcycles, or things I don't remember. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence paws pierce him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again! Wow. Mr. White, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the studio trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. The gasp. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you said. Yet the body was found at Studio One, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio One and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? Or could I have disposed of the body? You have contact with the mafia! The break in the minute at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She couldn't dealt with it, I bet she could move it, she had another way. She also had a van! She had a van! What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? Roque Leon, that's a nice name. It's very cool. Very fantastical even. Let me search it up to see the design of it. Roque Leon. Oh, it has a nice color. Greenish blue color, that's nice. So I have to continue gaming. For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting, let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van! Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to the lawyer that stutters. You carried the body to Studio One. And you used the studio van to do it! Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, right? Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? I'm gonna save on this one. Of course he was! Of course Samuel has to have to be a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. That's why there was no blood on his wound. On his wound, sorry. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? Can someone talk? What happens next? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... De Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Whoa! Incredible. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, you just engaged in a battle of wits. In the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You like decisive proof, Mr. Wright? What? Vasquez is too high. Yes. She's way higher than we think. She's higher than... she's above the skies right now. Mr. Edgeworth, you thought? Of course, it has the witnesses. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I believe in... what do I do now? What do I do? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? And ask the same questions, get the same answers, a waste of time. Damn! Damn! To come so far only to fail! As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Oh! Edgeworth! Edgeworth? Edgeworth! Are you sick, my man? Bro, you good? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. For once! For once! Bro! Nah! Nah. For once! For once you were trying to help me, and you failed! I love him. We love him. I see. Very well. Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm a witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, he's trying so hard, it makes him cute. Indeed, verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. He tried. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, what did Edgeworth? Who knows, maybe we're a secret couple and I hid it from you, and every night when we go home, actually I go to his home and we do kisses and cuddles. He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. What is happening, my bro? I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying, "He did it!" Asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issue raised by this testimony. Mr. White, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right, left, up and down. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police and Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So it stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Yes, silence. Hey Nick! Was everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up, and my nose decided to do something weird. Okay. We're back on track. The security was quite agitated. Asked to be left out. You asked to be left out. Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police were in one question. Thankfully the studio think otherwise. And my voice is doing something weird. Maybe it's because of the weed. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot of writing on it, with all those big wigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals have convinced everyone they didn't require questioning. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable, it wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why did you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh, wait a minute! She couldn't have known that there was a murder before going to Studio 1? If she... In the world where she didn't kill the guy, if she went to Studio 1, it would have been a shock, and she would already have a script and papers with her. So there's a problem here. Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue. Thank you, Edgeworth! Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Please, Edgeworth, please be my life. Please tell me we share a same brain cell for once. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a real, so don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Thank you for sharing the same brain cell as me, Edgeworth. I fucking love you like my own son. Well, I'm not even a mother, but you get what I mean. God damn. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable well. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution will make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. Yes, they're so husbands. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me, because he's my husband! So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of course it is? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. It's not him who was injured! It's not him who was injured, it was... Powers! How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to bake this on her here. Everything we've done till now, we have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. When they called the police and Powers showed up, the security lady oldbag asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script. I knew that Palmer was injured. Good morning, Joser. Well, for me it's the afternoon. Aha! You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers! What? Aha! Aha! You can get me! I'm stronger than you, bitch! I'm stronger than the fucking mafia! Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. You must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Damn, the judge is so slow. And when was he doing this? Well, it will have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume. And went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! Witness? Can you refute this claim? She's gonna go crazy, guys. Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. She's gonna go crazy. Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Oh, fuck. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. Had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it! I have a proof and I show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. Instant karma for her. It's the fucking accident. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? Maybe she's gonna go crazy. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Why did I say it like that? Carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, De Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrates. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed De Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men, it's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Did I put myself in poo-poo? Alright, yes. Okay. Allow me to present you the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna retry the picture. This is my proof. And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer? That's all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Ugh. Well, I tried. So, I load. Reveal evidence. In logical senses. Logical senses. What would it be? Sorry, I had to suddenly blow my nose for a bit. I'm gonna reclose the mic for 2 seconds. You think so? Well, I'm gonna try. Because I have no leads at all. No, it doesn't seem like it. It's not that. What could it be? I don't know. Maybe this. Okay, not this one either. I'm trying everything that would find logical. A bit. No, it's still not this. What did I do? Well, fuck me. I accept my fate. We're safe again. What if she had no motive? She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. That's why I couldn't find anything! Woo! Woo! And the music is cool. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking it was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill the Vasquez who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Apparently it's that. Ooh. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! He needs some milk! There's blood everywhere, we're too late! Ah, Miss Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Manuel! Don't touch him! Miss Vasquez! No! Please. Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lost. Again. Damn. That was something. Mr. Edgeworth? Where's the Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty! And we found Ace Attorney, the best game of the year, and we found Phoenix Wright and Edgeworth as husbands. That is all, this court is adjourned. Woo! October 21, 12 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright? Huh? Tell me! Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Show evidence. This is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the mayor on you because you're popular. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in the kids' show and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP! Oh. Thank you to you. I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick, Edgeworth! Hello, dear husband of Phoenix. How are you doing? Please stop frowning, it's kind of scaring me. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Then why did it come to me? I'm not good at small talk either. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you, Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Right? I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary... feelings! Ooh. Gay! Gay! LGBT! Husbands! Unnecessary feelings? Like love? Yes, unease and uncertainty about not being with you. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. Show me your butt instead. That's what I came here to tell you. Okay, bye! Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if! They're husbands! They're rivals! Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are. I guess I wouldn't mind taking his hand in marriage. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? I won't tell you. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. With Big Princess! Woo! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right? I admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think that seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real powers. The end. Woo! It just took us 6 hours. Yay! We're just a bit starting the new thing, and whenever I can save, we go into talking mode, okay? Come on! Come on! No kiss the homies goodnight. Ah, the famous one. It's been what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. True. Edgeworth, what are you doing there? And here I save. So we know that next time we play, we have the best one. And I can go in stream talking now. Here I am. I'm just gonna talk for a bit. Just let me go to the title screen. Yes. And now I'm gonna fetch some music. I think the talking won't last for long because I'm so hungry. I'm desperate. So, music. Give me some music. Here. I'm gonna start the next one. The next one is Princess. Let me. Here. Not too fan of this one. Of this music. It's a cool music, I know, but it's not the vibe I'm searching for. This one. Perfect. This is my vibe. Aha! It's me. Hello, guys. So today it was like a lot of talking to me. It was really long. That's what I can say. Oof. So, tomorrow, what game is it again? Ah yes, Paper Mario, my favorite. Woohoo, woohoo! I'm having fun. Oh, and also tonight, I'm so happy I'm going to see a concert with my mom. One of the best concerts of my life because I can see free back muscles. Woo! Back muscles for free! The feast of my eyes! Because yes, I'm kind of obsessed with the appearance of backs. Don't mind my obsession, okay? It's totally normal, it's okay. Everything's fine in my little brain of mine. I love water. It's so good. Yes, I'm trying to make a conversation. Me music on top. Yeah. The best. I love me music. Oh, that makes me think. I was thinking of playing Tomodachi Life one day. What do you think about that? And also, maybe next week I will do a karaoke stream to annoy your ears. I have to do it once in my lifetime. So yeah, just telling it in advance.
Tomodachi Life, yes. I spent like 400, not 400, maybe yes, 400 hours of my life on this game. I have to check out if what I'm saying is true because my 3DS is near me, so in the hopes that it still has some battery in it, technically I can check out the time I spent on it. Oh, it still has battery. My 3DS still has some batteries. I can check out the hours I spent on it. Has to feel to be in a concert. Well, it's not a kind of like rave concert vibe. It's not like there's a scene and there's no seats. I'm going to more to like a taiko concert, so there's some drums and all on the scene, and we take our seats because it's kind of refined. It's in a refined place, so we just enjoy yourself, and it's so cool. So let me see the time I took. And about the karaoke stream I do one day, don't be surprised if I sing a lot in Japanese, because I'm not very cultivated with like French or English songs. Like I know Mitski, I know David Bowie, I know Queen. In French, Les Démons de Minuit, maybe? And that's it. And there's also The Cure I know in English, but I mainly know Boys Don't Cry. Oh, Animal Crossing, why not? But which one? The one on GameCube, the one on the DS, the one on the 3DS? Well, the one on Switch I cannot yet because I don't have a capture card. So, let's check out my stats. Not my stats, whoops. In my bibliothèque. So, let's see for Tomodachi Life, because it's the game I played the most in my young ages. Oh, apparently I mixed up some numbers, but in total I played 295 hours and 19 minutes. I opened the game 575 times, and my first play of Tomodachi Life was in 2015. I feel old as fuck. Damn. What is my other game? Because this is the game I played the most. Who is in second place? Oh, I played 90 hours of Pokemon X? What? Here, no. Was it Animal Crossing? Yes. Animal Crossing is in second place. So I played 207 hours and 9 minutes. And in third place we have Hatsune Miku, Project Mirai DX. And I played 194 hours and 48 minutes. So I'm pretty much obsessed with Mii games, Animal Crossing, and Hatsune Miku. Welcome to my brain. And then if you want to know quickly, I played Pokemon Moon. I played a bit of Yokai Watch. So why not make some streams about that? I played Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer, Harvest Moon. I played Theatrhythm Final Fantasy Curtain Call from Square Enix. I played Pokemon Shuffle, Miitopia, that I also now have on the Switch, Yoshi's New Island, Nintendo Badge Arcade, Paper Mario Sticker Star, some Rhythm Paradise, because of course, and then some pretty much random games. We have Mario and Luigi Paper Jam Bros, never finished it.
we have Mario Party and Professor Layton. So yeah. And then I didn't even talk about the Japanese games I have on my other 3DS. As you can see, I'm a bit obsessed. Just a teensy bit. So yeah. Woohoo! But first, if I had to start another series, I first have to finish the Ace Attorney trilogy we started and Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. So yeah. And Hatsune Miku. Speaking of her, if I do a karaoke stream for real, I probably sing a lot of Vocaloid songs. Because I'm not like the other girls. I prefer Vocaloid. Yeah, I basically grew up with Hatsune Miku, okay? Do the end of Hatsune Miku. How? How can I do that? I'm gonna die. That's a lot of gaming. That's only on the 3DS. You didn't see the Wii U. You didn't see the PC. You didn't see how I stole the console of my neighbor once. For real. So that's my granny's neighbor. And sometimes they ask us to like keep their cat or like go to their house to see how the cat's doing. And they gave me their thumbs up for me to use like their PS4. So I finished Rayman Legends before their son. So I think he's kinda pissed and that's why we're not really friends. Whoopsies! Sorry bro, you were too late. It's not my fault you're bad at Rayman Legends. It's not my fault. It's yours. And I also play... Oh, if you knew how much time I spent on Osu. If you knew, you would be like, what did she do with her life? Like, she threw it out the window. Just to make you know, in the current, like, economy of Osu, if I go on Osu right now, oh, my favorite music. So, you have to know that I have multiple accounts because I lost them a lot because I'm a fucking dumbass. So I went through a lot of names. I went through a total, I think, of 4 accounts. So my 4th account, I'm playing in Mania version, by the way, because the standard is not my things. And my rank in Osu actually is at 37,000, which is quite good for Mania. And in my own country, which is France, I'm in the 600s and other things. So yeah. I can have an addiction problem. Not only am I addicted to tea, but I'm also addicted to rhythm games, because I also play Project Sekai on my phone! Could you sing Spanish? El muchacho les dos oros tristes. That is the only thing I know. Friends Mansion! Yeah! Baguette, baguette, baguette! Poisson! C'est la France ou quoi, là? Sorry, went a bit overboard. Damn. I'm in a very... Le signe du jour. No, don't remind me of that, Cam. Don't remind me of what I did for the video with Queen Elizabeth and Trump. Don't remind me of it. It was very embarrassing. Oh damn. Oh, that reminds me that I'm excited about you talking about Shrek. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Your Roman Empire? Yeah. Maybe one day I should play Mario Paint on stream, but with a better overlay. Oh, also, I don't know, I think I talked about the alerts on stream once, but I don't know if I mentioned that they also appear when in the talking mode. I'm gonna do a little test and show you. It looks like this. Aha! Beautiful, isn't it? Look at this, it's me. And you give me head pats because I'm nice. And I'm funny sometimes. And I scream a lot. Yay! Isn't that from like Nintendo Land? Nintendo Land. Yes! It's from Nintendo Land! Aha! I never finished this minigame because it's so hard. You belong in the TV show? I don't know. I want to eat Chibi Talenturia. I don't know what I'm made of. I hope it's sweet. Because, funny. Yay! I love this music from Yoshi Woolly World. Yoshi's Woolly World? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? No, it's not Yoshi Woolly World. It's Kirby's Epic Yarn. Well, it's about yarn anyway. I was close. You made of fluff and mental illness. That's basically me. Well, you're a professional at this, Blitz. I don't remember nothing. I love this phrase. I want it in like the quote thingies we find on Pinterest sometimes. Hilarious. Hillary? Hillary Clinton? God, my brain sometimes be fucking random. Ah, water. You want to see me play the hardest game on Earth? Well, first of all, what is the hardest game on Earth? Because we have for sure there's I know which game it is. I see it in my mind. I just forgot the name. It's very. What is it? The name? Dark Souls. Thank God. Dark Souls. There's some really hard levels in rhythm games. Well, maybe some Mario Kaizo. Ah, my back hurts. I think I slept in a weird position. Ugh. God damn. Stretching is kind of weird. Let's go. And one day I do a drawing stream. If I get a small tablet to be able to draw while looking at chat. Well, anyway, I think I end stream here because like it's been 6 hours. I should probably eat one day. Like my French accent just came out to make you know that I really should. Please do a Garting Foot stream one day. I do it. One day I'll do it, guys. See you later, losers. Well, losers, but I really like you guys. You're not losers. You're good losers. Bye-bye. Yeah, 6 hours. Believe it or not, I was in stream for 6 hours. Yeah. Am I crazy? Maybe. Bye-bye. 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 Ta-da.